Midnight owes me nothing, I owe it just the same. Left my coat in a corner with a pocket full of blame. Rain crawled down the window like it knew where I had been. I heard the floorboards whisper, "Don't you come back here again." I ain't running clean, I ain't standing tall, just trying not to answer when the dark begins to call. Your shadow had a habit of waiting by the door. Even after all your footsteps stopped crossing my floor. I poured one for the silence, one for what we lost. Then I counted every promise and forgot what freedom cost. The glass looked back at me, said, "Boy, you're almost gone." But almost ain't the graveyard if your boots keep moving on. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Kept on buzzing like a fly around the dead. I heard your name behind me, but it stayed inside my head. A man can love a fire till his hands forget the pain, then wake up in the ashes asking who he tried to save. I ain't proud of leaving, but I'm colder when I stay. And cold men turn to stone before the morning finds their face. Maybe I broke first, maybe you cut deep, maybe both our lonely hearts, soul lives we couldn't keep. But I got one match left, one breath in my chest, one road out of sorrow, and no time to confess. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Midnight owes me nothing, so I won't beg the night. If dawn don't come to meet me, I'll crawl toward the light. Midnight owes me nothing, and I'm still here. they know my burden. One laid down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. The lamp never raised her voice, looked at my coat then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. Door stayed open long behind me, long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mild guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and a road still wide.
Rain came down like a debt unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. Not one time, then not once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder roll, no angel sing, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand. I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin. Every old boy knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat. Had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair. Somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small. My pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room. Ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down. Let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain.
forgive. It just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. Tried to pray, but the words stayed down like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew. Maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. Keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean. It just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. Rain keeps falling, and so do I. left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry. It just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly. I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the street stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memories, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly. Maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper. Why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more. It's for the part of me you killed.
Soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. Whole light buzz through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down wide. I laughed at nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, the siren lost his nerve. Her blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knee. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I'd been acting bulletproof, with rent stacked by the door. But a man can fool a whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled a string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. Played one line till morning leaned, gray against the blind. Not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through to Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed, you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When a note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. I said that hairpin by the ashtray made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. Rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar.
the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Oh, midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Midnight, don't forgive, no, it don't call names, it just turns down low and remembers flames. No, not at all. I left my coat by the kitchen chair. Rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Killed one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stare,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh no. Knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you'd shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry home when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time.
Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. To go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3-spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps, 3-spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes
empty hallway. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Happy wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound it can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Happy wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoking rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Bark twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle in the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning, don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me to stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy, and a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign, just one more breath of mercy, and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my called. one step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. One boot on by the bedside, one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I tried to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broke, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene, just her mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed the hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. Wrote a note on an envelope, tore it twice before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there inside. She called my name real softly, eyes still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied, but love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tied. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stand. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't own me when my feet move on. Still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. The tavern where the neon paints the glass, asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, "Son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass." Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room till closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the string some more. Drummer held me steady, organ tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me. Not the rain, not the road, not the gone. I may have been till the no turns blue, but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, lit a fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name, and the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Old shoes tapping on a cracked sidewalk. One bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile. Said, you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said, trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar been low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind, but I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man in midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man in midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel, fire in my hands. off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair. Came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay. Every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain. Sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man at midnight, when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, still walking through the smoke, with a heart full of gravel and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man at midnight, ain't asking for your hand. Just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass walks down, the drums fall thin, the room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying harp, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. Before I saw you, glass down on the wood. Heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red Bull by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, rain and engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was a little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Half lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve, and your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay wide. click, red light. You got me in your sight. Slow click, red light. I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway into chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read. Just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click, red light. You got me in your sight. Slow click, red light. I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Slow click, red light. Stay a little while. Slow click, red light. I came here just to drive, just to drive.
The kitchen holds his breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kiss my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. Put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. That's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. You don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. And now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name. But every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight. Just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. That's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. You don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl. And now I letting you go.
I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. Said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little harp talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. Trouble on the barroom floor. Yeah! Leave it down there. Photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost caught, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove can find my trouble on the barroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the barroom floor. Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. I came in after midnight with shop smoke on my sleeve, key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. I kept my face closed and brought winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, baby, like ink could change his mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of Owen had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be. A lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown. When every tender word you save gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, her note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ring, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after
midnight, with sharp smoke on my sleeve. Keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink. Bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking
the frame. Somebody whispered from a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. Nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man, and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name, no matter how dark this room. Smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart stops crying, smoke won't hide my name. With a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box, counting other people's pain. I've seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake, 'cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want, smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that soul. Tell their backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name. When the midnight starts to call, glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away. But the floorboards hit like thunder, and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Strong, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. For one more song. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your old refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I tried to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you doing all right? I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. After midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilted toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, to lean toward the light. Still want somebody's face to change. When I step into the night, I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room, trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name, been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smile real wide when they watch me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. That in my younger days left rust on my lungs and smoke in my place. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room and the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. church bell rang. Just a busted old fan and a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes, and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked iron can still hold. Ooh, let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I'll keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I don't bow to the dust, I don't set off my flame. I've been bit by the weather, but I never broke the frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Midnight owes me money, I've been chasing their debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. There's a light in the town.
in a cracked back door. She looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for rescue, I ain't calling no priest, I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money. Don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money. Put it right in my head. I've been too long walking through a no-good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Yeah. Yeah. Midnight owes me money. Yeah, midnight owes me money, and I'm here. I'm here to collect.
He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore tobacco ring, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room of stairs. The corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, and he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw smoke and perfume, fried grease raw, spilled beer shine on the cracked up tile, a voice so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hung low and mean, like it knew your name. stood in the crack of that yellow frame. One step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake. A floorboard snap, a heel that breaks. Yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night. First light of night. I was just passing by. First light of night. First light of night. First light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. No singing hymn, no clean goodbye. Just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in smoke and flame. First light of night. First light of night. I was just passing by. First light of night. First light of night. First light of night. The floor kept calling me. First light of night. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window. There was rust inside my chest. And the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blu-ray lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired. Maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stays the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadow, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. He came in late, like a storm with shoes, rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much, this block knows too much. He walks in first and the air goes hush. This block knows too much, this block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat damp at the shoulder seam, shoes need polish, but he still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much, this block knows too much. He Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. Black rain on Maxwell Street, running down my coat. I heard your name in a doorway, felt it catch inside my throat. Piano low in the corner, one light swinging slow. I told myself I was leaving, but my feet already know. There's a payphone by the liquor store, deadline cold chrome. I put a dime on the ledge there, like a man afraid of home. Your shadow ain't beside me, but it walks just the same. Every window in this old town keeps spelling out your name. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it burns me clean. You're the sweetest kind of trouble that I ever seen. Mama said love is a river, but this one don't run clear. It drags old bones through the midnight, then leaves them lying here. I wash my hands in whiskey, still they smell like you. I prayed once for forgiveness, but the Lord stayed quiet too. Maybe I don't want saving, Maybe I like the chain. Maybe every man needs one door he opens just to feel pain. Your kiss was not a promise. Your eyes were not a home. But when the rain starts talking, I still answer alone. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lies and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it cuts me clean. You're the coldest kind of mercy that I ever seen. I keep walking back with my heart in my hand, like a fool in the alley, trying to bargain with the damned. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard and slow. I said I wouldn't call you, but the night already knows. Had a room above the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. Lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. Miss Clara sent word through the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand
saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face, tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine but not my name, lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole. Yeah.
He leaves before the dawn, when the house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. barks twice, then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. Keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and a glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door, but the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's Bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise a spider near the key. I washed my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. Keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been, One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket. kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright, but a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him in, called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I began again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a coal stove burning wrong. Neon buzz like a warning over bottles on the shelf. I saw your shadow leaving before I saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cover, turned backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, baby, and the moon won't show its face. I got one handful of ashes and one handful of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first to me. Falling first in me. Falling first in me. like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you looked right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm, like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I tried a sweet talk whisper, tried a loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside. But you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood a heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Came in loud, walked out where the streetlight ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. I found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. Me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the streetlight ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning. Now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Kitchen light blink one time, then hold like your nose. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on its own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. You asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bad note, and the whole room falls. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory, getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light, leave like it means what it means. Train, don't make excuses. Train, don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I wore strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down, you're leaving. just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last bend fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time.
I came in late with my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, "Girl, you look like trouble." I said, "Pour me one, better make it double." But it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, "Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night." I left my Mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Looking like a woman who had heard it all. She said, "You still waiting on a miracle sign?" I said, "No, baby, I'm taking back mine." There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you came for begging, get down on your knees, but don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your own little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, no it don't, that's nice. It'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. It just takes what it came for.
Woke up before the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room. Boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door. Black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walk 3 blocks in the heat coming down, past loose screen doors in a sleeping town. A woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow. Dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like old wooden rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan paint. Organ hit 2 tired chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you've been,
but don't you let that road crawl in. I bowed my head, no pretty plea, just said, Lord, I'm tired of carrying me. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, again low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy on a stone, that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home.
I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Shoes full of dust from a road I know. A dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, but the porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on a stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on the wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I kept my coat collar high on my chin, like cloth to cover up the shape of sin. A screen door side like I knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in a midnight room, just perfume fade and a broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow hanging over what he won't let go. It saw me small, it saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning